What's up, y'all? Hello. What's up, Leroy? What's up, Mr. Beans? Afternoon stream? Oh, yep. Sure is the afternoon already, isn't it? Shit. I was doing so good at waking up early in the morning. Have not done that recently. Have not been doing that. It's still recently from being New Year's, so we're good. You stay up till 4 a.m. once, it really fucks you up, you know what I mean? Thank you for the follow, Steino and Skylight. Welcome to chat, Stake You. Thank you. Starfire today, baby. And I've got the green gem in real life, too. Look at that. Green Aventurine. What's up, Princess Pothead? Hello! Camwell, thank you for the follow. Maybe that's working today. Thank you, thank you. You went to the archery range? How do you do? Oh my god, how did you do? I'm glad you went. Did you go last night as well, or were you... No, last night was pretty late, huh? So you were just asking to go if you should go today. I'm so glad you went. What's up, Mr. Poopy Buffhole? Nice to see you again. What's up? Time to stream, baby. So excited for this. Damn, y'all really came out in full force. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love that these during the day streams work out for y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, princess. What's the move? Uni and Zagreb. Welcome to chat, Pathis. And Herr Hoger. What's up? First time? Well, welcome to chat and welcome in. So glad that you came out. Whoa. Shotgun range right next to archery range. Damn, isn't archery about focus and shotguns are about being loud? You're back to being subbed. Let's go, VP Bacon Bits. I'm so glad. You are the VP. Bacon Bits. That's so lovely. That's so lovely. So many new people, too. What a great little morning for us. I'm so excited. Your first time here, too, Bun Mom. Well, nice to meet ya. Oh, yeah, we've got the vice president here. I know, he's legit. He's legit. We've got a Mr. Beans and a vice president of bacon. We've got some crazy people in here. Mr. Poofy Buffhole. Hispra, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yo, and Maddie, how we doing? Oh my god, look at that cute little emote. Holy shit, multiple people have that, that's crazy. I love that. I love that, I love that. Oh look, I'm gonna turn on my nano leaves. We're having a great morning thus far. Such a great morning. I'm really ecstatic, and I am so hyped. It's Morty praising the sun. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's even a hype one, that's so cute. What's up, gosh dang Joe? Yo! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it so much.
For 2 months, Tadro Highland Cow.
And look at that. Oh my god. And a streak even. That's so amazing. Call me Cope, thank you for the follow. What a crazy little morning. Those are your emotes? I love them. I love them. Oh my gosh. They're so funny. You have a mandatory international semester. You're accepted in Canada, but COVID said nope. You got reassigned to Zagreb. No, you're good. Get it off your chest. Fuck yeah, broski. Oh my god, nice to see you again. It's been a minute. I'm so glad too. I like these during the day streams. Y'all know these are my faves. And well, look, we've got the best people in here. Zagreb. Yo, Gassie's man beard. No way. Zagreb. I'm so curious. Oh, Croatia? Wow. That's so crazy. I love that word. Both Croatia and Zagreb. I'd never heard of either. That's incredible. Mr. Mad Maxi, welcome to chat. Zagreb, an upgrade? Sounds like an upgrade to me. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely day too. Have a lovely week. All right, it's like 6 from when I went. Oh my god, I always stream at like 1 in the morning. That's so funny. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it. Starfire, and I even got Greenstone. IRL. Alright. Are we ready to hop in? Ready to hop into some Horizon Zero Dawn? Jump right into it? What's up, THC Vortex? Good morning! Hello, hello! Look, we already are here. I already opened it up. Making sure everything's working. Alright, are we ready? So what happened yesterday? We explored a lot, but did not learn much lore. Like, almost nothing. We fought some of the Eclipse. You know, tore them apart, to be quite honest. We found Ersa, Aaron's sister. She died immediately. I was like, okay, perfect timing. That we got to watch her die. Oof. Yeah, so now basically there's the quest of the Oseram and this whole thing with Derval, which is like Ersa's ex, but also he sucks. I don't know. Starfire gang, let's go. We're like Horizon Zero, yeah. Good morning for some dawn? I hope so. But yes, if we do this one, maybe we'll actually learn some lore, which, to be quite honest, is what I want. So, we're gonna do that. Also, we did officially get the Infinite Fast Travel Pack. So, no worries about that. Thank you for the redemption. Let's get some hydration on. So broke on beans? No. No. It's alright, you'll come back. I think I'm about halfway through. There is a percentage bar that I've actually been finding, which halfway through also is kind of what I was guessing. Before I saw the percentage bar, I was guessing I was like a third of the way through. And then last night, like, look at this. I'm obsessed with it. Look at that. We're 9.9. And then we also have the DLC, which is crazy. 10 squats, let's fucking hit it. Let's hit it. Let me get talking to somebody, then we'll hit that. Because I am thirsty for some lore this morning. Thirsty for some lore. You know what else I'm thirsty for? Having health items in this game. I should have bought some of that before we left. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oof. You're almost at 50.
The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of Carja might against the howling Forbidden West.
Ooh.
Thanks for the history lesson.
Yo, Patania, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
We will learn much from
Oh, that's our friend.
That's what I'm hoping.
Alright, we're at the Sunfall settlement. About to turn into a workout stream. You ready to do so many arm curls? Ooh, that's scary. I actually, believe it or not, I don't think I have anything capped. Because, for some reason, I'm like, well, what if I want to do a 24-hour stream? I don't want to cap y'all, because it's not fair. But I think I have, like... Alright. This is a side quest. We're not going to do it, but since we're here, I'm going to pick it up. I'll hit those 10 squats.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yikes.
She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't...
Go put on shoes. In my opinion, there's nothing worse than putting on shoes and playing a video game in your own home, so it's like a joke. But I think it's pretty funny.
Anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory.
Let's fucking go.
He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His...
That's so funny, having one nurse in a whole settlement, and he's just like an asshole.
He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away.
Yeah, I don't have any crazy shoes is the problem.
It's always like that.
I
Either way, I know he won't help us.
have larger feet, so
Where would I find
me
her?
finding shoes is a problem.
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers
And
at
since
Poison
I've
Arch.
always,
Another
literally always
border
had
battle.
bigger feet, I never bought shoes. that were like uncomfortable because it was so hard to find him anyways. Every time I do it, he has bad guy written all over him. Let's take her out then. Oh my god. Yeah, so I've never bought uncomfortable shoes, so all my shoes are just perfect. I got really nice slippers for Christmas though. But I do have ski boots at this point. But I can't put those on because it would fuck up my floors. Like the outfit one, we get to see the wacky outfits. I do have the outfit one turned off right now because I've been tired for the last few days. And I didn't want anybody to redeem it because I wasn't in the mood to go change my outfit. Thank you, though. Thank you, princess. Wait, no, I don't want to do this side quest, sorry. Oh no, we're still on this one. Okay. I'll turn it back on when I get back from vacation. Which I am... Oop. Basically, starting tomorrow, I'll basically be gone for just like 5 days or so. Not even that long. Tomorrow is actually my root canal. Yikes. And then I'll go on a little vacation, but I'll be right back. It's a pretty mini one. So do not fret. That's why I've streamed now 3 days in a row. Yeah, I'm a bit of a hoarder, but... Ooh. You know what, that's good enough. Just making sure there's no eyes that we have, like, way too much of. Do they have cool outfits here? The settlement seems a little bit, like, on the broker side. Yeah. Well, no, this palace is pretty sick, actually. I don't know, I guess it's just because the first guy... I'm spoiled for Meridian. Just saw Meridian, which is, like, crazy. Oh. Is this, like, a Greek arena? What's up, Just B?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they miss it.
Behemoth? Alright, well this was the last machine I hadn't seen yet. Should I just snipe them from the rooftops? Would they get pissed? They'd probably be pretty pissed. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can even do that. Ooh, a bench. Maybe I could stand up here. No, I can't shoot that thing. Alright. Well, I guess it's not my problem. Ooh, a best friend. Love it. She's got sick abs.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I go?
Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
What the fuck? Hell yeah. No, I was running around. When I've played off stream, I've just ran around killing shit just because it's fun.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamut.
I'm a billionaire in this game, by the way. Shard-wise, I have like 5,000 shards.
Bounties are announced inside.
Which health insurance company lets me keep all my bit?
I could have sworn Sunful was more crowded just a few weeks ago.
You hear your boy Lance? Alright, it's Lance time, I guess.
Just do as you're told and stay out of our way.
Me? I don't know if I'm friends with these guys or not. I really can't
We're
tell.
entrusting delicate matters to savages now. These are desperate times.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant.
Oh, okay. I hope that's not a spoiler.
One true Sun King. The light in shadow. whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucian's Bahavas to
What the
speak my
fuck?
behalf.
Wait, what?
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uth.
Excuse me?
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
Oh, best friend?
Love your hair.
Oh, thank you. Bong PJ!
Need to chat. No.
Thank you for the follow. And Chris Farley, thank you for the follow.
I'll be waiting.
Banasha? Heard her name before. Banash?
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
What the fuck?
Time in the Citadel.
Alright, a few things. Child King. Agent Dark Booty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate the follows, y'all. We are so close to our goal of 2,500. I literally cannot believe it. That'll be a crazy one to hit. An insane one to hit. So, we heard other people talking shit about this king Edamant and about how he like clutches to his mother's chest. And I thought that was like a dig. I didn't realize that he's like 3 years old. And like, holy fuck, what the hell? Thanks, Courier. It's pretty funny, but no, I'm like pretty thrown off. Pretty fucked up that like a child is choosing death sentences. Oh, he's just the actor. Oh, I thought you were saying his secret name or something. I was like, I don't know that yet. At 2,500 followers, I'm gonna stream while wearing my entire ski outfit. You know what? Fuck it. I have a pretty swag ski outfit that's coming in the mail tomorrow. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I would need to have my AC on blast in this room.
Sun and shadow.
Okay.
You can't trust Uthid. Who can you trust?
This room is dark. Also, how's the volume for y'all?
It's a short drop from there.
Y'all happy?
If you're gonna watch some slaughter, this is the place to do it.
I don't like heights.
Me either.
You worry me, boy. You worry me. Another manhunt. How many men and women can one drive?
Sick eye patch.
Odin, leader of Odin's marvels. You've a fresh face.
Copyrighted.
When you're less an eye or an ear or two, you'll fit right in. First impressions make the sale, except in this snake pit. They'll take whoever shows up.
Oh, that's so nice.
This isn't your first job for the Shadow Karja?
Scared of their own shadows, Karja, more like. They spit on me, but the shards are good. Look at those nobles. I say noble, but you can't dress a rat in silk and call it a rat king, can you? Sunfall is a house of
I don't know, he's
clay.
3 years
If you were to
old.
stamp your foot, it would all crumble.
Alloy or the mouse.
Shouldn't you all be setting out to hunt Uthid?
The
I've
mouse.
never done this before.
Mouse would
Never goes
hire like
first, just
7
needs
red
to know.
moths.
Just take a load off and avail yourself of some Karja booze until someone sniffs out the trail.
I'm down.
Then watch us seek out our prey, straight as a ravager's shot. Zip!
Are you sure you're going to be able to walk in a straight line?
Damn.
What are you getting at?
And get his ass.
Do you think Uthid did what they're accusing him of?
I hope so.
Ultimate
Make
world-ending
it more
boss.
dangerous. My advice, it's best not to overthink such things.
Overthink whether he's guilty or innocent?
You let all these thoughts in your head, you'll never make it as a mercenary. Only thing that matters is dead or alive. If they say alive, bring a rag to stuff in its mouth. But these days, no one wants alive.
Alright, bye.
Well, Odin.
Good hunting. If I should have cause to kill you, you won't suffer.
Oh, thanks.
Excuse me? Alright, whatever. I guess it's none of my business. I don't want to talk to this guy. Can I climb down here? Is this where I'm supposed to climb down? Maybe I'm not supposed to climb down there.
Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger keeps us sharp. Our hunger.
Our hunger keeps us sharp? Oh no. Y'all should go be part of the real Karja. Their town seemed bustling. Alright, let me down, please. It's dark in this room. And I would like it to be brighter. Oh, perfect. Oh. Well. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay. Oy. Oh, okay. Love it. Is this how everybody gets down there?
Other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Ooh.
I say you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused.
Oh, he's never given me that warning before. Well, shit, I'm terrified.
If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Terrified. He's never given me warnings like that.
Give you silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
No, we like him. He's our friend. So first of all, chill out. Oh my god, so much shenanigans. Alright, you know what we can do? We can check our notebook. Go over here, Behemoth. Find out what he's weak to. His body is not weak to anything. Holy shit. Alright, detach the cargo container. Weak to tear. Weak to tear. To shock and tear. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, this guy is just strong. He's just strong. Keyboard mouse is actually pretty great. I've heard that they've made a few updates since it first came out on keyboard mouse that made it, like, work way better. I tried actually playing it controller at one point. I hated it. It's like an onion. What is that? Sorry, there's something stuck to my controller. It's hanging up on the wall. But yeah, no, I love keyboard and mouse. Working great for me. This is actually the first game I've ever played on keyboard and mouse. So, kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm a little nervous that they're screaming at me to be prepared. Oh, a rope caster. That's probably something we should have equipped. Better handling? Yes. Alright. Better and just more handling. Handle it just super well. I guess. Oh my god. My stomach is churning. I bet it does. Yeah, it's just about us being able to hit it. Hopefully this rope caster will help. I don't think that would help. Yo, I am nervous. Yo, that's awesome. In zombie games, yeah, I am interested in Last of Us, if that's what you're recommending specifically. Definitely on my recommendations list. Is it? I said it was yesterday, and I was kind of like, wait a minute. What if it's not? Nope, it's on here. Yo, Mr. Beans!
Since gifted a tier 1 sub to Gosyang Joe. They have given 30 gift subs in the channel.
Yo! Thank you so much! I really appreciate it! That is just so kind of you! That is so, so kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. You're so lovely. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Have a great day. Mr. Beans, you're the best. You already know it, though. But yeah, I like zombie games. Leaning towards Days Gone. Let me write Days Gone. Is Days Gone even in here? It might be. It also might not be. I'll add it. Y'all are so kind to each other. It means a lot to me. Like, you have no idea. When I first started streaming, I was so nervous. Y'all have quelled every fear. Like, seriously, y'all are the best community ever. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I do know some Last of Us spoilers, like a good amount. I mean, it's been out for forever, and I think I've even watched, like, half of a playthrough. I think I watched a Twitch streamer do it, like, years ago. But yeah, no, I'm definitely interested in that. Anyways. Oh, the Tear Blaster might be really nice. If that's all we're trying to do, then we don't need the Sharp Shot either. Can we edit that? This is getting very serious too, so. 1, 2, 3, no, we cannot. Okay, that's fair. It is pretty, like, sounds pretty straightforward. Okay. Okay, we've got, yeah. Okay. We can, like, maybe do something with that? I don't know. Basically, we're going to do that, and this, and maybe shoot. I mean, probably, right? Yeah. Okay. Healthy howdy! Howdy back. Thank you so much for that. Howdy, howdy. Does have story progression locked kind of thing, but you can venture off a new site along the way. Still stats bash. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that does sound pretty good. Let me star it even then. Let me go star it, because that description sounds pretty good. Yeah. I definitely like the democratic way we decided to play this one. So I'll probably be doing that for the future. Just picking out 5 games, saying, what do we want to play, y'all? Ooh, I do love riding motorcycles. But alright, y'all. It's time to get serious. We're going in. I hope to God we're ready.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Oh, I thought I was gonna go fight that behemoth.
A huntress marched out of the savage east, and voila.
I was just so wrong.
All the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
Like it's 90.
Malfunction. Malfunction. Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way.
Oh, chill.
Hey! Elizabeth Stoback here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Oh my god, well... I take things so slow. Please. Oh my god, this is the Project Zero Dawn facility. Man, I got so prepped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
My heart.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Okay. I might be reading into this too much. But for stalagmites like this to form, that takes millions of years. Like, millions of years. So for them to form into a room that was once like an office, that would mean this has been... That might be looking into it too much. They might be being too smart about it. I don't know. I don't know, though. Another incident. Alright. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. We have already requested we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Embryos. We know what that is. Who can subdue dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well-behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I mean, yeah. Oh, me. Are there any other data points at all besides the one in this corner? Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translator. The langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. In the end, all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails. Okay.
Take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
This shit makes me nervous. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome to chat, Nikki Lynn. Dude, I feel like I'm in a Fallout vault right now. Like, I don't feel good. Soundproofing. Oh, God. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Yeah, hearing the word soundproofing, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be something good and cool, and definitely not bad. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I'm gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes. Steep demand. That's a good one. That's a good one. And also, I agree, if I showed up somewhere and they didn't have blackberry sage, yeah, going Karen mode. I'm kidding. My old car dealership had 2 fridges of, like, every type of drink ever. It was really nice. Or I'd go and get my car, like, tuned up or whatever, get it, the blinker oil and like, unrotate my tires.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Shit. Fuck. 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 Shit. Fuck. I don't want to go in here. I want to go back to fighting those silly little dinosaurs.
Data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure
I start crying.
That Zero Dawn is a top-secret super.
It's the survivalist program.
Technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them.
Yep.
And they are all lies.
Yep.
Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program.
Yep.
And it will not save us.
Oh my god, I know.
It will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't.
Data point the bad news.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Damn. How's my day going? Pretty crazy. I was pretty happy-go-lucky until about 3 minutes ago. Hello, Cheese. Nice to see you again, though. Yeah. My day's going. Yeah, like, no real shock yet. Like, I knew humanity, like, no way. Right? I mean, you hear that it consumes biomass and that it's duplicating itself at insane rates. And you're just like, oh, no way. Like, no way. My thought is, nukes. You just fucking nuke all of Earth. So you want to destroy all life? I'm gonna destroy all life first. Anything, like, that includes, like, grass and bees. And you need grass and bees to live. It's, like, insane how bad we need grass and bees. I've been saying, I can't see bees in this game. It's kind of freaking me out. Exactly. Like, you hear that and you go, oh. Alright, yeah, let's keep it going. Oh, look, metal shards, yay! Oh no, just medicine. Okay, fuck. Oh no, I feel so weak right now.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
There's just like 3 dudes. We're okay. We're okay. Yo! Dorito, wow! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great week. Yeah, I mean, let's just, like, sneak around and kill these fellers. Just take care of them, and then we can go back to the lore. Honestly, if I walked in here, I'd be like, you know what, I'm on your side, like, I want to learn some shit. I don't really want to, like, kill people. Is that where his head is? Yeah, that's where his head is. That's crazy. I like that you can get shot in the head, like, a few times and just kind of, like, you're chilling. Good for him.
We're too close to the tribal crypt to stop us now.
Nah. No kidding. Oh, I don't want that right now. Yeah, no, this guy, I'm sorry, what was his name? Lance Reddick? Love his voice. Like, I can see why we're just so fucking hyped about it. One by one. Mew Tom Ake. He's a smart guy.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people.
He's Australian.
Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing
You watch The Wire?
dissolves into nutrients.
Maybe.
Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please. Tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Yeah, no, honestly, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Like, that was really not chill vibes of him to, like, destroy all life. No, honestly, I know it goes viral on Twitter every time it happens, right? But you see, like, the Boston mechanic people, they go and build, like, a robot dog, that, like, cannot get fucking knocked over. And you, like, slam into it with, like, a fucking shovel, and it, like, barely stumbles. And it like, it's a weeble wobble, it can't fall over. And you're kind of like, hey, man, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Because you want to say, like, surely they think of, like, a backup plan. But when money's involved, no one gives a shit. No one gives a shit about that. Oh, yay! I'm so glad you got some nano leaves. No, they're lovely. They are really pretty. What shape did y'all get? I like these hexagons. I had to count. So I thought they were octagons at first. They have octagon vibes, but no, they're hexagons. I've also got the big triangles, which I know are pretty popular. And there's also the square ones. Alright, this guy is a consultant.
Want to discuss? Oof. So Mama, she was right. Pardon? My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible.
Oh, he's got that southern drawl.
Serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but
That was like Matthew McConaughey.
use her words. It was always end times this and lake of fire that on kind of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic.
Oh, I love them.
Missed your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me? I believe Dr. Sobek listed
I love this guy.
for candidate. Priority snatch and grab. Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey,
This just sounds like Southern fellers.
in this place. You know, blood coffee, conflict cappuccinos. Mr. Tate.
That's just Starbucks. I hate to break it to you, that's just Starbucks.
Just go.
I love them. Sound like Matthew McConaughey. That sounds like some real Southern fellers. Kept the zig into my zag. I'm gonna start saying that. That's awesome.
Previously worked for Faro Automated
Fuck this guy.
On the chariot line self-replication routines.
How do you feel about that, idiot?
I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought...
Oh, he feels bad about it. I mean,
I've
probably.
been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
What do you think was gonna happen? Self-replication.
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept and in the labs, in the
Devil Time 350. Thank you for the follow.
first test run,
Welcome in.
when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits.
I mean, that's just dumb thinking. Honestly, that's on you. That's on you. I don't feel bad for that guy. Like, you're like, oh yeah, they can self-replicate in their machines, and we're kind of using them for war. Like, come on, man. Come on. You thought that'd be all chill and dandy?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
That's scary. I'm scared. I want to go home. I want to go back to the fun parts. I miss when we were, like, being so silly and crazy.
we brought you here, Ms. Okilo?
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we could negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Damn. Well, I think that's enough lore for today. Bye, y'all. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding! Can you imagine if I was like, alright, that's enough for today? Just, like, logged off right before we're getting to, like, the juice of it all. I mean, it's a barely save humanity project. It's a barely of a project. I don't want any hints. I don't want any spoilers. Almost tempted to just not check chat for the next 10 minutes. For debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate the fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1. And unfeasibly of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2, C3. So you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are probably like nearby.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised.
Sick accent. Love it.
I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Alright, I'm assuming the show her. That's crazy. I'm glad the Matthew McConaughey guy definitely got cleared to go on. I'd like to think he's my dad. Like a good Southern fellow.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news.
Hi, Mom.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere,
life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
Mm-hmm.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere.
This happens in WALL-E.
Devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted.
Poseidon.
Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries.
Yo!
From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved.
They were good?
To rewilding the Earth with
I'm crying.
life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo. The vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important...
And that's why they have the All-Mother who hates technology.
It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future.
This is great news. I feel uplifted.
The whole Earth.
They point the good news.
But then remade?
So yeah, it was 0 plus 300 years.
A machine of creation.
That's great.
Elizabeth.
That is an insane plot twist. That all these fucking animals that are scary as hell are good.
Hades, then. If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of...
I had a feeling. People love Greek names.
Why does it want to kill me?
Because that's...
Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I mean, yeah, we do have questions.
Confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
No, I already did the bad news. Nope, game's over. That was all we needed to learn. Yay! I have been destroying them. Yikes. I've been going around... I went and farmed grazers for a minute. I've killed like 400 of them. Well, why would... They chew and eat the grass. It doesn't sound very great to me. Right, they're repairing and fixing the planet. Right. Alright, farewell. Let's see what else. Let me catch up on chat. Greek mythology names and shit. Gaia, Hephaestus, Demeter. Right, Hades nuts, always. Oh. That's literally what happens in Wall-E, though. They all leave the planet, and then they're waiting, and that's where they say Eve, and she's looking for this plant. But Wall-E finds the plant, and he's like, look, I want you to be my girlfriend, I found this plant. And then she, like, flips shit, and then they're trying to prove it, but then this evil robot ship is just there, and Devin Key, what's up? Welcome to the chat, oh my god! Thank you for popping in! Hello! Oh my god, Wall-E spoilers? Yikes. Yikes. Our time limit on spoilers is 10 years. If you haven't seen something in 10 years, get out. We're spoiling shit. Yeah, I mean, this has been a crazy little moment. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, I mean, sounds pretty good. What's up, Plart? What's up, Cal? 10 years banned. Oh, okay, so... yeah. We still don't know how we're her. Because I knew she wasn't a parent of sorts. Just because of the 99% DNA match. It's only halfway to being spoilerable, though. It's only halfway. I mean... we're halfway now, too. Alright. Oh my god, we're learning more still? Good lord. Whew. Alright, you are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by you to assist in making your choice. I love reading. Number 1, participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You'll be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of your project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium, sealed habitat, to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Honestly, that's pretty nice. You get 2 people. You get, like, your partner and your bestie. Or 2 besties, or... you could choose 2 crazy people. 2 persons of your choosing. Honestly, I think they need to grab a few people that are just... have good genetics. You know what I mean? Grab some people with crazy jawlines. Throw them in there. Grab some people who don't have wisdom teeth. That's like one of the most recent waves humans have evolved. So definitely grab some of those people. People with naturally good teeth, too. You know what I mean? Get some good genetic people in there. Indefinite detention. Otherwise, we're gonna get rights in Zero Jaw. Because we've got, like, the smart people, so let's get, like, you know, the hotties. People with 6 toes on 1 foot. You know what? Let's breed that into humanity. Wait a minute, I'm hot and smart. Well, shit. I know, right? Let's get people with good confidence, too. Let's breed more confidence into humanity as well. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible. But you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Oh, yikes. I mean, you should participate. It's like, look, we've got no choices here. They really have set it down for us. We've got no choices. More cheese lover? Right? They better have cows in there. They better have the fanciest cows. Do I have a celebrity crush? No. I'm not into celebrity culture. If I had to choose myself, I don't know. Jack Black? Fuck yeah. You know what? Yes. Jack Black. Not seeing one single cow this entire game. I know, and I'm stressed out. What if they don't have cheese? They don't have cheese? Fuck. They don't even have cow robots. Alright, not a world I want to live in. 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls to question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Honestly, just choose to participate. Like, you're really smart, that's why you were chosen, so you're really good at what you do. Excuse me. That one Matthew McConaughey feller, he was good at snatch and grab. He's just good at, like, robbing stuff. We know why the lactose intolerant people. Oh, thank you, Nicolain. Appreciate it. But yeah, and then you get, Frog Prince! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! I love your hat. Yeah, honestly, like, being able to, you know, help save humanity, and you get 2 of your friends. That's pretty great. Oh, damn, but what if you have, like, 2 kids and a husband or wife or whatever? Oof. Maybe if you have a friend who's like, I can't really decide who to choose, you could be like, you can choose my kid. And they'd be like, fuck it, I'm down. Y'all could be friends. Oh, you get immediate family no matter the size? Bet. I think too much about these parts, honestly. Alright. Not bad choices all around. Like, confinement, they even say it's gonna be pleasant confinement. Which, like, I don't know, I fuck with that. I believe them. It's not like they're doing it... I mean, they tell you insane information. Alright, counselor guidelines. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion or without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish, and allow access to supplemental articles, GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend their interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates who will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive stuttering on all my words. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will, their will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision corrupted. Let's be. Hold up. Let me catch up on chat. No science here. I knew you'd say something like that. Wise words of Michael Jordan. Fuck them. You can only bring 2 others. I'm like, I'm gonna have to choose. I'll like you. Godspeed to you. In pain on the toilet. Yeah. Instructional manual on how to connect a cell. You failed the bio check. Have fun in the forever box. Oof. Yeah, honestly, nothing seems too bad around here. Pretty pleasant. Like, there's really nothing horrible that anyone is confined to. Like, they even let you chill if you want to. You don't even have to work. You can chill in forever confinement and then just kind of like keep existing. That's pretty kind of them.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. This kind of blue skying, it's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Okay. One question I have, where are they keeping their family in the meantime? Because they said, you'd have limited contact with them. Limited and monitored. I want to make sure, I want to make sure they're okay, because they're throwing, everybody they can to, buy us some time. And I'm like, okay, well, don't throw my wife and kids at them. Wonder what happened to that guy? Probably said, look, man, we're gonna make sure you chill out. Sedation? They said they had a little bit of, low-key sedation.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back
Our
of my
friend Suzanne!
I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this.
I love her accent.
But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back.
Suzanne, girl.
Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timor, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically
I had a
sterilized.
feeling. I had a feeling.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it.
I had a feeling it'd be like a
To say the words.
no kids kind of situation.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia.
No!
No part of this. I just want it over. I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Data corrupted. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling.
Medical wing inaccessible.
Okay. I had a feeling she wasn't gonna be that chill, especially after she was like, I don't have any, family. Stranded shackles? What? Ooh. 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 Ooh, if there's stuff that gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum should be allowed too. I think he and whatever he's up to should be allowed in as well. I've already been this way. I'm lost as hell. Let me in here. Okay, I want out of this room. I don't like it. Made me scared. It made me want to cry. Okay, I think I've investigated all over. Is this gonna be like, oh no, you haven't done that? No, it's not. Heal. Whoop. Whoop. Alright.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I...
Formerly a pharaoh? We don't part the pharaoh.
Worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. I think it's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom.
Seriously, though. Seriously, there's so many stories about, like, that's not a good idea.
To earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
Good for him. Like, yeah, honestly, that's the right attitude to have. Be like, fuck it, I'm gonna save humanity. Also, Aberg Oi Unko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have a great week. Oh. Ooh. But for real, like, there's so much there's so many stories. Whoa, holy shit, this place just got like 3 times as big. Holy shit, this place just got 3 times as big. Alright. Speedrun finding lore. Oh, wait a minute, I've been here. I've been here. Alright. Let me out. Yes.
Saving these for the trail.
Fuckly ball, they don't have no balling. What's up, Redacted? Hello! I know, 3 in a row. What a crazy time. Did I not play PS4 video game Horizon Zero Dawn by Guerrilla Games? I know, right? I think it should be a new ethics class rule, right? In ethics class, they make you play like this game, Detroit Become Human, a few other games that are like technology equals scary. I think they should make you play it. I feel like just a few more people would listen. Animal Crossing. For real. The Speed of Kurt! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Have a nice week. You haven't been here since last year, Paul! It has been a minute.
Intruder! Get her!
Ooh.
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Well, no kidding, dude. Can you imagine if I just did that? Okay, well that doesn't work. It's because I'm underground. Okay, well... Let me get my fucking bomb thingy out then. Ooh, equipped, please, instead of... that one, unless I chose the wrong one. Oh, I didn't. Cool. Yeah. Hope that worked. Ah! I'm over in this corner. Alright. You know what? I think that's working out pretty well. I can't really see him too well. So, that's what we're gonna do. Damn, that is not hitting them. Ooh, there we are. Hello, sir. Ah! Ah! He told me not to die now, but shit. Oh my god, there he is. Yo! Dub. Oh my god, I think I'm missing all of them. There we go. Lovely. That worked out great. That worked out so great. Wow. Love to see it. Alright.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
That's funny, because I actually just tried to use my focus and it was not working, so... Ooh. Ooh, more data points. Let's go. Pointing to some data. Alright.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way.
Damn, more accents, let's go.
On the grandest scale, but there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Yay! We got another person to join! That's great. I love that. Alright. It makes me feel better hearing a few people who are, like, super down to join. Because at first it was just, like... Everybody was just like, you're fucking crazy, like, I'm out of here. And now I think, like, the last two people were like, you know what, I'm down. Just like, seriously, thank you. Art history? No. Be more confident with yourself. Like, art history is important. If we didn't have art history, like... I don't know shit about Bauhaus and the New Materialists. Travis Tate. Ooh, I think we've seen him before. Oh, this is my guy. This is my guy.
I enjoyed schooling them, but maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor.
See, he looks like
And
this.
just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect you to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor. Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural.
Travis, don't do this to
Oh,
me.
ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding.
Farewell, VP Bacon Bits. Thanks for hanging out.
So she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too. Just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
My kind of fella. See, that's what I'm saying. I got good vibes from him from the start. I love that southern accent. I love that Matthew McConaughey talk. Y'all know I got a soft spot for that. Yeah, so many materials, so absolute wins for us. Want to have a late night drunk convo with? Alright, alright, alright. He's a kind fellow. He's got a good heart. Yeah, honestly, 18 months of working like 80 hours a week, but then like the rest of your life chilling, hanging out with your loved one, sounds pretty good. Alright.
Here we go. Another one of these.
Another one of these damn puzzles. Well, before we do that.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay?
Okay, I get it.
Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter.
Oh wait, that was super important. I was totally blowing her off. Alright, it's backwards, which means it's the way that I originally thought it was, or something. Oh. Me. Interface unavailable. Oh, this one, duh. So that means that one's up. And then I left with my left hand. Left, down, right, up. Left. Down. Right. Up. Alright, I did a bad job. Did he do it backwards or upside down?
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker.
Is it backwards or upside down? Because that's a whole thing. What's that? Oh, wait. Alright. Left, up. Left, down, right. Left, up. Very well, gosh dang Joe. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. See you next week. Left, down, right.
Done.
Yay! Alright, I should check the door nearby. This one? Looks pretty open to me. Alright. I do need to go to the washroom really quick. I will be right back. But I do need, like, a minute. I'll be right back. Don't fret. Don't go anywhere. Whoopsies, that's just chatting. The wilderness and the Vikings are my family now. Yes. Yo, can I jump off of this? Speedrun. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, you can't speedrun this game. Alright, let's get ready to fake trees then. I don't want any hornet's nests. Exactly, that's exactly. I called it. I called it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Holy shit. Okay. I was hoping for the, like, hold to attack one, but that's alright. Alright.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
I wonder, what's their other day like? Does anybody else try and leave? Holy shit, look at that damage. Oh my god. No, that was really polite. I liked shaved scrotums. I think that should have been allowed.
Yo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna.
No, push him. Oh shit! Oh!
Leo. Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
Leo.
No, fuck. Did I just defend capitalism?
We have to run, Marcus. There's thing we
I'm not blowing everything up. I'm not fucking blowing it up with Kara in here. I'm not blowing up Jericho. I'm not blowing it up. I'm not blowing it up. I'm not choosing that.
We have to blow up Jericho.
Oh, okay, we're choosing that.
Evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never.
Berg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'll be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Not on my watch. Wait till I catch the gun Pokemon. Alright, back to the self-promo. It would be rad if all subscribers had a forbidden hidden super secret room in the Discord. Oh wait, they do. Join the Discord. We have fun. And we don't cry. And we don't cry in there. The wilderness and the Vikings are my family now. Yes. Yo, could I jump off of this? Speedrun. Oh my god! Okay. Alright, you can't speedrun this game. Alright, let's get ready to fake trees then. I don't want any hornets. Yep, exactly, that's exactly. I called it. I called it. That's exact. Hello, I am back. I am back. There are new clips in the BRB, and there are a few more that I want to add too, that I just need to cut down. So I like clipped them wrong when I was in the clip sentence by myself, and yeah, I don't know, they're just like a little too long. Thank you. And thank you, Trip B4C, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. Did you make the Hades one? That's one I've meant to have in the BRB forever. I found it in my little, like, clips file section. And I was like, oh, why isn't this in there? Yes. I love the whole point, the whole reason I said shaved scrotum should be allowed is because Automod doesn't like that. Like it just did right there. And it's so funny. Every time somebody comments on it from the BRB, I have to go approve it again. That was from the first ever stream we did. That was crazy. I was so nervous that whole time. Now I'm just chilling. Alright. God, this is such a heavy part to get into. I now see why they warn you. I thought he was telling me to stock up for like a crazy fight. No, he's telling you to be like emotionally prepared. That you're gonna be in here for a minute. Alright. Well, that's like corrupted or whatever. Is that where they're trying to get me to go? Hold up. Yes. That side has nice power. This one is different. What the hell? Alright, so yes, I've been here. This is one of those times where I'm like, wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do? A game I will never play on stream is a puzzle game. A true puzzle game? Absolutely not. Right, hold up. Hold up. This door Well, I'm in here now, so fuck it. Ooh! A ladder. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, am I the smartest ever? Or what the fuck's going on? I like to imagine way back when that they had to walk across the tightropes too. Oh, this is just for some secret stuff. Very funny. I don't know what you want to do. Oh, I see. Alas, no worries.
Found one. Looks intact.
Nice. Nice. It's not even because I'm like bad at puzzles per se. It just stresses me out other people watching me do it.
Let's get that door open.
Breath of the Wild, it has been recommended to me, except for the fact that it is fully 400 hours long. That's where I have pause. That is what gives me pause. Alright, so I know there's something weird about this. We're just gonna do it like normal. And then we'll figure it out from there. It's either upside down or backwards. You know, there's some dealio to it. And then it's right up. Wait, did I already fuck up? Hold up. I did. That's right. And then up. Alright. So this isn't correct. So then maybe it's up. Right. Upright. Oh my god, that's a word. Up, right, down, left. I was wrong again. Up, right, down, left, up. Oh, is it upside down then or something? Okay. Yeah, because there's the... I see it now. Alright, so it's down, left, up, whatever side that is, right. Man, one of my worst thing about myself, my weakness, you know, if we were doing a job interview, it's it's rights and lefts. Man. Farewell! Cal _ now. Farewell, Mr. Beans. I'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging out. Catch you later. Have a nice week. Oh, it's just guys. Okay.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
I mean, no way. No way we were gonna avoid contact. Well. Everybody's over here talking about shards. I know, and I agree with them. They're right. What was that fucking noise? Oh my god, I can't even see him. It was just a misfire. Don't ignore it, honestly. Alright. Good shit. Thank you for the stuff. Alright, no more scary music. I think scary is over. I don't want scary music anymore. Oh, shit, there's a whole fella right there. I didn't even see him. Are we done? Oh my god, no, not at all. There's like 3 other dudes. I didn't see him earlier. With my focus. Damn, that's crazy. They are blind as bats, huh? Ugh, I don't know. Damn. Headshot in the dark. Literally cannot see any of these fellers at all. Holy shit. 3 headshots and I cannot see them.
Or not.
Oh. Ooh.
Clear. For a moment, anyway.
Alright, looks good.
You have to find Gaia.
Yeah, no kidding. Let me grab some shards first, because honestly, that is kind of the most important thing in the world to me. I just want to be a billionaire. Woo! He had some stuff on him. These guys have resource packs for days. For days. And I love it. I'm obsessed. Good for them. They deserve it. Cell sections, let's go! Nah, man, I've got the...
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest
I like
are
her.
experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs.
Ah, blacksmith, thank you.
Is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
Alright.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life,
thanks,
why
science.
would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could
Yeah, that is where I get confused. It's like, this is all great, but then all of a sudden they're aggro. You know what I mean? And surely they might have thought about, like, what if these guys get aggro then against humans? Like, how do you... Still feels like, you know, they created their own thing that they were like, this is the bad thing. History repeats itself, kind of. It's crazy. It's scary. I thought I was being very stealthy. Nobody even really saw me. Alright, this is from Elizabeth Sobek, our girl. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as a Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You know who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Yeah, obviously, like, are honestly, I liked her. I could have seen how some people might not like her, but no, good for her. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry Core and the Foundry Site Selection Plan, adds to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Aomide Kilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus his first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Love, Elizabeth. I added the love part myself. I just think it'd be nice. I do like how they aren't like super formal. Maybe when the world starts to end, people kind of drop formalities like best regards and all that crap.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
Hexagons. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, holy shit, am I stuck? Wait, oh my god. Okay, that was fucking scary. Okay, that was terrifying. Oh my god. I thought we were gonna have to like restart somewhere or something like that. Well, I would like to read. I can't through these little windows. Okay, that sucks. We'll be right over there, though, to read. For sure.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office.
Ooh!
It's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Probably if I say, hey, I'm Elizabeth Sobek, part 2 or whatever.
Careful now.
I like that she sees them and I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, girl? It's so dark in here. Alright, there's the guy with the crazy thing. Alright, y'all think I can't do stealth? Here we are doing stealth. Okay, well... Okay, I can't not shoot through these bars. Look, I'm even crouching, creeping around. Parto stub. What's up, the Red Ferret? How we doing? What's up, FWPX? Anthony, this is mainline as hell. I mean, we're learning about Project Zero Dawn right now. About as mainline as we can get.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional,
thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, the Red Ferret. Oh my god, y'all are incredible. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have the bestest of weeks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're lovely.
under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo.
Zeta has to be the biggest. I mean, alphabetically.
Leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Damn. Yeah. Basically, there's a lot of lore shit going on. 1 septillion bytes? How many gigs is that? Oh. Sorry, my voice doesn't sound like fucking Fairy from Pixie Hollow. Whatever. Ugh. Grow up. Alright, let's see. More encapsulated DNA stuff. And the winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum. Even that eternity tech that Foss was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material of which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at negative 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 years. Thank you, I appreciate it. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you, Samina. Ah, I like that. Peace be with you. How many gigabytes is it? It's 1 trillion gigabytes? Woo! That's so big. Nutso. That's so big, I literally can't even believe it. Well, yeah, so that is kind of one of my concerns. Like, we supposedly had all this stuff so that, we'd be able to be, like, the smartest society, because we'd have all this information and knowledge and all this crap. But we're kind of, like, cavemanning it. But we're still kind of smart, but I don't know. There are some interesting caveats. Like, we were able to tell that the Earth is round. We didn't think it was flat. But that might just be because the society is just, like, naturally a little bit smarter. I mean, if you see the moon's round. I mean, that's pretty... The sun's also round. They love the sun. There's a whole, like, religion about the sun. Update. For the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from far zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset. Damn. With attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personality. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. Ancient societies thought the Earth was round. I just love the sun. I mean, we see in 2D, but you look at the moon. You're like, all right. I mean, that looks like a circle. Have I? No, we have both of those. What would this be? Yeah, this is just. Oh damn, that was a 4-minute thing. I mean, makes sense. Lost my shit when I saw the grazer, though. Honestly, it's like, yo, that's our boy. A flat circle? I don't know. I mean, they notice eclipses. They've also got religions around, like, the eclipse. See, how is that not stealth? They don't notice.
She went that way.
So we do not see in 2D. There's only stereoscopic vision from 2 eyes, but also focus distance. Oh, yeah. That's why it's really important to have, like, 2 eyes, because then your depth perception is off. That's right. I have heard about that. So if you cover up 1 eye, you can, like... Sometimes you can, like, get fucked up by how far away things are. Or, like, I think if you get certain surgeries on your eyes, your perspective gets fucked up. Like, you can't drive after you get LASIK. They don't mean to, like, fuck up while driving. Oh, I didn't know if there's a person right there. Also, I've got all this... Ooh, my god, that glass threw me off. A fast travel pack. So kind. I have so many of those now, though. I have infinite, to be exact. I'll still strike a few dudes, because it's kind of swag. Oop. What was that noise? I'm so glad that I don't walk in here and it goes, oh, Elizabeth Sobek, you're back! That is a gnarly... Oh my god, sorry. I got so thrown off by how gnarly that silent strike was. Like, how crazy. Whoop, whoop. Oh, he rolls too! Good for him. Isn't rolling so fun? Maybe we could be friends. Oh my god. It's not embarrassing. I'm missing every shot. Alright, we got the gun. Find me. Oh, wait. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Too bad I missed almost every shot of that. Ooh. Ouchie. Come on. Come back. Come on, don't be... There we are.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
Alone once more. We are 3D creatures living in a 3D world, but our eyes can only show us 2 dimensions. Definitely author. Where'd I get the heavy gun off that dead dude's body? Also, nice to see you again, Eric. Welcome back. Howdy doody. Alright. I would like all these nice, cool stuff that everybody's got on them. You've had an insane day, lore-wise. Whoops. Don't jump in there. That's probably super fucking dangerous. Alright. Ooh, more medicine. We love medicine. Alright. Oof. I finally did. I missed every shot with it, but it was really fun.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate
Travis, no!
The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what?
Travis, you were in charge of this?
Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
I mean, he's right.
Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And
yeah.
How does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yeah. Like, I think maybe... I mean, it clearly got into some bad hands. Oh, but Hades specifically fucking hates us. Did Ted Faro get in charge of it? And Bioshock... Oh, and also the G-Master Funk. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you have a great week. I think Bioshock's in here. I write down all recommendations in here, and there's also a special fun little slot in the Discord. There's a special little channel. Thank you, Eric, for dropping it. Horizon Zero Dawn, I think, was originally recommended there and in chat, and it was written down in this notebook, and we're actually playing it right now, so I'm gonna scratch it out. Let's see if Bioshock's in here. It is, yep. Right there. Next to Red Dead Redemption and The Last of Us and Fallout 4. All of them are in here. Love a good story. Also love shooting guys. Alright. We get more Travis, thank God. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying. And you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle, nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Stellarium runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mama's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore bashing the Hades lab shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s, mostly. Calling the 80s and 90s classical music. Oh my god. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff, too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore you'll see, or heat. Here, rather. And the screech that rends the air, and feel, and throbbing pulse of the floor, and walls, and ceiling, swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal? Might as well give up on stimulants, chalk them all to industrial accident vids. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool. Trev. Peloton shoes? Oof. I haven't had to put those together. The Peloton that I use is my apartment complexes, so didn't come with shoes. It'd be really funny if we had community shoes. I know the other guy that uses it. I've seen him a few times on it because there's like massive windows in front of the gym. He's straight up like 7 feet tall. Dude is tall. So it'd be really funny sharing shoes with him. Stinky pair of shoes. Just the sweatiest, dirtiest shoes. I haven't played Heavy Rain. I don't know if I want to on stream. It sounds sad. Excuse me. It sounds really sad. I know it's about like a detective dad and all that crap. Oh, I thought that was his main quest. I was like, holy shit. Oopsies. Alright, over here now. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is? For this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in the simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Where am I going with this? Where am I going with this accent? Excuse me. Too hard, it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too. So that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades had done its business. So I had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky, I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades could slip into the figurative captain chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strongs. Guess that it's time to sleep in bed. I'll back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Dude, we found Dawn. Yeah, I mean, we straight up found Dawn. And there was 0 of them. 0 luck. Yeah, that's right. It's the creators of Detroit Become Human. And I did play that on stream, and I absolutely loved it. I need to add my YouTube to my Twitch links, so y'all can go back and watch if you're ever interested in watching that playthrough. Alright. Oh, perfect. A little sneaky path through. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this email concerns Apollo archive submission. Numbers your number submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings, inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have just saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Oh, humans. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme perhaps, but art. For clarifying a concept that has been so ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity you have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodiment in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing future submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Semina Ibaji. Usually she says, like in Forever Prospered. Sounds like it's from Star Trek. They should throw in Mickey Darling. Quick promo to my favorite band.
It's like the only way onwards.
Go listen to Mickey Darling if you haven't. They're kind of blown up over quarantine, which is really great.
Lucia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Lucia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge
Cool
of this
name.
program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions of the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances.
Yo, was I right?
But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Is that German? It makes sense, because they were like, they want the diversity of human life. And I made a comment before that this game happens to be very diverse, and I didn't think that was like an accident, and it felt even pretty purposeful. Because one thing I noticed is that racism does not seem to have like survived the restart of humanity, but sexism definitely did. Right? I mean, it makes a very big points about it. Development. So, yeah, very interesting. Right, reset back to caveman days. I don't know much about, like, caveman days and, like, if racism was around back then. Alright, I'm gonna sprint and grab my spanakopita. I mean a meal. I mean a snack. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I told y'all just a sec. I got my snack. No McDonald's. There are woman warriors, but only for the Nora. The Nora happens to be, or seems to be, like, very a matriarchal society. I mean, they have the All-Mother, presumably a woman. But then when you see the Karja, when I was walking through for the first time, they kept saying shit like, "Oh, what's a woman doing here? Like, no one would want to wipe you up, that's for sure." Just like random shit like that. Delish. Damn. Need you an Amazon nest, for real. Right? No, we all want Nora wives. I want a Nora wife to hunt for me, and I'll gather for her. I'll gather her nice stuff. I would cook and clean for a beautiful, muscular wife. Damn, am I gonna be reading? No snacky for me. Where do I want to go? Here it is. The ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I've spent the last 38 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you have to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have valued past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at level, well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PBK. PB and K. We'll let that guy talk again. He said really interesting stuff.
The crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist.
No room.
Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project.
You know what, though? I think they should have played with a little bit of genetic engineering, right? Like, I get they want a snapshot of what humans are like. Why not make them just, like, 10% stronger? Just in case. Maybe a little bit, like, thicker skin? Just in case. People who call things fool's errands are not to be messed with. You know, like, thicker skin, maybe just better eyesight. Maybe, geneticify out people who need glasses. Not people who need glasses, just like, bad eyesight. Make sure everybody just has great eyesight in the future. Just in case if, like, they don't figure out glasses right away. Little genetic engineering as a treat. Just, like, be like, you know what, we almost got rid of wisdom teeth. Let's get rid of them for good. Maybe some good eyesight, better hearing. You know, just to make sure if human life needs to fight against robots everywhere and robots try and kill us all, we're just slightly more adept. Alright. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors. Nurtured, disciplinarian, healer. Better eyesight and laser hands. Yeah, and maybe just give us knife hands, too. Let us... Oh, Spider-Man webs? Do that, like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That'd be so sick if we could just see, like, or give, like, just a few people that so that we can have Spider-Man. Very cool stuff. Yeah, well. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior, a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. Hold up. Reports from an incident where a servitor running the... Oh. So it's like the one that gives it love, and then the ones that's like, hey, you're fucking up. Like parents. Fingernails turn to Wolverine blades. Oh yeah, make us all mutants. Make us all X-Men. Everybody gets their own special little power. I want to be the gal with the crazy hair. Make sure nobody's like the Phoenix one, though. Like, nobody's like too OP.
Human genome, not alter it.
Boo.
Human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time.
It says literally frozen in time.
Of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions.
2034? Jeez, that's 12 years away. Magneto was right. Is that like a whole arc about how everybody should be like that? I support it. Maybe I should have heated this up first. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang Zhejiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For a maiden voyage, a success. Regards, my disputes with the beta is over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we all can agree that there is margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk? Who's Donk? Donk. I like that name. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Nemuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. 2034 is closer to us than 2004. No, I literally said as soon as I saw like killer robots, I was like, Elon Musk created these. Like, I don't know. Shit was not lost on me, and I was like, this game came out before Elon Musk and Tesla were that big of a thing.
As one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical
I would like to jump up there.
Staggering in scope and complexity, but
So it sounded like they were like, why not just a little bit of genetic modifications? Not modifications, hold up.
Facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
Thank you. I was hoping I would be able to go back there.
Wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, we've been on our way there for like 20 minutes. That's literally what I was talking about earlier. Boston Dynamic robots. I was talking about that like an hour ago. No way. No way. And I know every time, you know, they show up, people freak out, but it's like, yeah, for good reason. I mean, look at them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wait. Which way was the secret way? Or is that the fall down way? Nope, that's not the fall down way. Yes, it is. No, that is the fall down way. Alright, have fun in your Peloton class. Which trainer are you taking? I'm curious. I want to hear about it. Send me it if it's a good one. I don't know if Elon Musk says AI is bad. Remember when he had Grimes, I swear to God it was Grimes, come out in that suit and do a little dance and was like, this is what robots are gonna look like in the future. I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Cody, of course, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Farewell. You got this. Get a personal best. You're showing up today. Alright. Swag office. There's so many. Alright. Here's a question for y'all. If y'all could put one piece of media into a forever vault that humanity would always and forever know about, what would you put in? What would you put in? I don't want to hear some obscure shit too. Yeah, I also don't know if I fully trust, like, any billionaire, trillionaire saying, yeah, I don't really like this thing. Their opinions change. Songs of ABBA, nice! Oh, no, we're very pro-robot. No, I treat my, my Google Homes very well. Nope, please don't turn on, though. Thank you.
I don't understand.
No, I know. Never mind, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Y'all see that? Y'all hear that? It said, you're very welcome. The movie Princess Bride, yes. Yes. Absolutely. Movie Groundhog Day.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
Wait, does she have a mustache?
Born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
Oh, there we go.
Like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
He's right.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jesus.
Wait, we could override it? We could override it and stop producing machines. Have they made bees yet? This is my main concern. Where are the bees at? This game. Also, welcome to chat, Mr. Effing Blonde. Welcome to chat. Nice to meet you. There were anti-AI protests, I think, in this game. We learned about it a while ago. They were trying to determine if the internet is a public space and if you can have protests on it. And I think, yes, it is a public space. I think that's actually a legal argument that's kind of going on right now. If the internet is a human right or not. I think, personally, it should be. Like 15 years ago, maybe not. But now, with how insane the internet is, you need it to live. Like, you do. You can't get a job without the internet. You ever walk into any business? I had to do it when I was 16 years old. Right? This was like 8 years ago or whatever. Maybe not even 8 years ago. I'm probably not doing that math right. But I had to go in and go ask people for, like, job applications, all that kind of stuff. And every single one of them said no, go online. And a few of them even wrote my name down and were like, the fact that you came in here instead of looking online first means we're going to say absolutely no to you. And I was like, holy shit, I'm 16 years old. Let's calm down. Exactly, J-Law. Africa isn't as technologically behind as some people think. Like, I mean, they have internet there. You know what I mean? And I'm saying it's a human right. You know what I mean? Like, I think they do deserve access to it. Also, I'm not like a scientist leader person, so I don't need to personally have the answers for that. So, jobs rarely have paper applications and things. Right? Where the bees at? Like, I mean, they have cities there.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
Nuts would benefit from antelope morphologies.
Antelope! Those are the grazers!
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad.
Yeah.
That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not.
We on March 27th, 65. Okay. Okay, so that's...
Benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh?
Transcending. It's for transcending.
Gaia? Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
Yeah, it's pretty sad though.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth.
Oh.
May I speak outside?
Come over here. Hello.
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress.
Her voice is shaky.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that.
You know, when she yells and gets a little aggro, she sounds just like me.
But all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
I'm glad she has a friend. Seems like they're pals. Good for her. I would also like a robot friend. I think if we all had robot friends, it'd be chill. Did this? Like, I don't know, maybe we'd all calm down a smidge. Ooh. With a rock? With a rock we did that? Wow. Yeah, I'm, one thing about just knowing a sequel is coming out is I wonder, like, what the lore's gonna be like for that game. Because I feel like this game is gonna end up complete with lore. I don't feel like we're gonna be left on, like, cliffhangers, you know what I mean? I mean, I know Fallout's pulled it off pretty well. Like, you got more lore each time. But I feel like the fourth one is what gave us, like, a true sight into a lot more stuff. Just with the actual watching the bombs drop and all that crap. I don't know, you're right, I shouldn't be so sure. Alright.
Got too much already.
Alright. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drives spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha built of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Elizabeth. Yeah, I did hear that somewhere else. That had failed. Somebody was like, ah, man. That didn't work.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby who gave birth to me.
Girl, it's so obvious nobody gave birth to you.
Are you really so naive?
Oop. Silence, same page.
Waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a
I know.
Oh no,
Whoa!
I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Go jump. Roll, baby, roll. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Effing Blonde. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you.
Still alive.
Oh shit, Helis? Oh fuck.
Suitable death in mind for you, child.
Oh. Oh me, oh my. Discovered the truth. Achievement unlocked.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was
Oh shit, my sick clothes are
even
gone.
when Meridian fell.
No, my self clothes.
Until you came along.
Oh, my focus.
When I heard that you had survived.
Really funny of them to leave my spear nearly within reach.
As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed.
Boo, he has no facial hair.
Why?
We like dudes with the cool facial hair.
Each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt.
Oh, Sam, some punked.
Thinking of the
Glad you're here.
knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter,
This guy.
practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yeah, it's my dad.
I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever
And
hope.
do you know what he did to get him banished forever?
Is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground.
Ooh, yuck.
No.
Vivid.
It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design
Oh, I know.
etched at length
No
across the
hints.
course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men.
God's plan by Drake.
I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
Oh, he's gotta focus.
As it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Ooh. Either fool or puppet. You know what, you're a puppet. That's a little cutting.
You're
Yeah.
following orders, not some
Yeah, you're just following orders, bitch.
puppet with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn
Scratch, let's hit it,
pushed
thank
around
you.
by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the
That's where my friends are. I don't have any friends.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas.
Were they all killed?
Seems to have been unnecessary.
At least they're irrelevant. I'm not gonna call them irrelevant, but I am gonna say, like, fuck them. Like, I'm actually not their friend.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Exactly.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible.
Maybe the Nora took them out. How do you even know that?
Entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device.
You're gonna crush it?
And yet, so fragile.
Yeah. It's usually what happens when people hold things between their fingers.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Crush, crush. I'm really good at rolling around, so I'm not scared for shit. Watch how fast I can roll around. Y'all know what I'm good at. Y'all know my talents. Also, stupid. He's got that sexy armor that leaves your abdomen bare. That's a vulnerable part of your body, dude.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the
I just assume that it's Horizon. A new dawn? On the horizon?
The false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this,
Is that the thing? Is that it? Is that it?
have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark.
Whatever, fuck this guy. He's never had candy cane grapes. Or candy grapes. Cotton candy grapes.
Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
No, there is an idiot. There's 0 of them in this game.
Prowl in broad light of day. Were they not a
Cotton candy grapes, yes baby. Oh no, that one's not my friend. I was like, oh, I can make that one my friend. Nope.
To consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the radiance in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Isn't their king 3 years old? Ooh, ooh. Girl, I hope you have a plan, because I don't. at least he corrupted it, which means it's weaker to fire. I hope to God. Its body was not weak to anything before. Duck and roll, baby. Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Its strength against it? Woo! Alright. Whoa! Okay. I mean...
Gotta get out of the way.
Ooh.
It's down.
Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, bitch! I've got my swag armor on. Oh my god, girl. Girl, stop talking shit for 5 seconds. Will I, if I crouch, will he, like, be like, oh shit, she's gone out of here. She's not here anymore. Medicinal herb, let's go, baby! Alright.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Yeah. I know. Thank you, Ally, though. I appreciate it. Woo! Ooh, ouchie. Oh wait, right there's a good shot though.
Freeze canister on its hips.
Ah. Alright. Freeze canister, I appreciate her noticing that. Yeah, I'm sure there's one over there. Oh. Fuck. Ugh. Shit. Whoop. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. Fuck. Oh my god. Oof. Maybe it's like an alligator in the way that if you you like dodge and weave it, it's a little slower. I wonder if this blast wire is gonna do anything. Oh shit, it totally did. Yo! We got him! Just like that. Just like that, baby. Relinquished. Got the behemoth. Absolutely, absolutely fucking easy. I've never struggled in my life. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. It is hard to move the camera with mouse and keyboard, yes. Whatever. I'm not scared of these guys. These are baby boys. Comparatively. Girl, no, we back up first, and then we point our arrow. Have we not learned anything from ourselves this game? Someone's gonna pop in. Yo! Call out of the century, baby. We're so slick with it. Is it my husband? I had a feeling something was gonna happen. The silence? Yo! Holy shit. Yo! And we've got the hijacked sabers! Let's fucking go! We're putting on a show for these people. These people are like, holy shit, they're cool. Oh, take them out. Oh, like it's hard. Oh, yeah. See, I knew silence would come in clutch. I knew he was waiting for the right moment. I knew he was waiting for the right moment. Let's fucking go.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did.
Super pog.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy.
Clutch. We love this guy.
Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
It's a funny quote out of context. It's a hilarious quote out of context.
Where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So
your father. It's okay, he's our dad.
The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
I'm gonna track the focus's location.
It doesn't take a genius to surmise
yeah, I mean,
throw you into the sun ring at high noon.
Yeah.
I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
He doesn't have a fast travel pack. Stressful, dude. You gotta get yourself one of these. Only takes like 10 bone meat.
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corrupted to
I figured. That's kind of why I didn't ask that stuff first. Kind of knew the answers to those.
How to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus.
Alright, support it.
Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't.
You're gonna need fox skin. You're gonna have to kill a lot of foxes.
Though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse to...
Yeah, and I'm supposed to go there anyways, so... Little 2 birds, 1 stone action, but it might take a lot of stones.
You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch.
Also, wait. Shout out to his facial hair. Holy shit. He's got blue in his...
Territory. I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel.
I mean, it's not hair, but I like it.
I hope there is someone
Glow sticks. It's the little, like, he's definitely part machine. He kind of has a cyborg vibe.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's so cool. That's so bitchin'. It's like, sorry for being a dick. Anyways, I'm gonna just get out of here. Alright. You know what'd be funny? What if I actually did run that way, and since you can kind of do this... Oh, Fox, kill him. Alright. Corruptor zone, if it's that big one though, is it the crazy one? Fuck, this map is so massive. Holy shit. Alright. 4,000, yeah, I see why. Holy cow. Thank God there's a campfire. Alright, bye Strider, I don't need you anymore. On to Baxi, when you out the behemoths most of the time took damage when you had your back turned to the guy. Distance between you and it. Right. Yeah. I definitely know that, and I mean, I appreciate it. It's not too bad. Hydrate. I actually was just about to go fill up my water bottle. But... what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's a little tricky. Because I'm so used to hitting, you know, W for go forward, so I technically have to run backwards so if I wanted to look at him at the same time. So it's a little tricky to do, but I have been working on that a little bit. Just when I get in those high stress situations like that, I'm like, fuck. Thanks so much, I appreciate it. No, honestly, it felt pretty good taking the guy that down the first try. There were a few times where my health was at like 20. I was like, this is it. This is it. Yeah. I think it's harder, because when I played with the controller for a little bit, it was pretty easy. I mean, I was just turning around with one of the sticks. Learning curve with the keyboard and all. I mean, I'm kind of jumping that curve. Alright, but I am going to BRB really quick. I need to fill my water bottle. Just give me like a minute and a half. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Whoopsies. There we are. The wilderness and the Vikings are my family now. Yes. Yo, could I jump off of this? Speedrun. Oh my god!
Something's really...
Okay. Alright, you can't speedrun this game. Alright, let's get ready to fake trees then. I don't want any hornet's nests. Yep, exactly, that's exactly. I called it. I called it. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Holy shit. Okay. I was hoping for the, like, hold to attack one, but that's alright. Alright.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
I wonder, what's their other day like? Does anybody else try and leave? Holy shit, look at that damage. Oh my god. No, that was really polite. I like shaved scrotums. I think that should have been allowed.
Yo, leave him alone! I'm gonna destroy you. Then I'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna...
No, fuck no. Oh, shit. Oh!
Leo. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Leo.
No, fuck. Did I just defend capitalism?
We have to run
on, Marcus. There's nothing.
I'm not blowing everything up. I'm not fucking blowing it up with Kara in here. I'm not blowing up Jericho. I'm not blowing it up. I'm not blowing it up. I'm not choosing that.
We have to blow up Jericho.
Oh, okay, we're choosing that.
Evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never.
Berg City is where I should be going next. There's a gym, so it'll be perfect for raising the Pokemon I just caught. Well, I'm on the road to becoming the greatest trainer of all time. See you around. Not on my watch. Wait till I catch the gun Pokemon. Alright, back to the self-promo. It would be rad if all subscribers had a forbidden, hidden, super secret room in the Discord. Oh wait, they do. Join the Discord. We have fun. And we don't cry. And we don't cry in there. The wilderness and the Vikings are my family now. Yes. Yo, could I jump off of this? Speedrun. Oh my god!
Something's real.
Okay. Alright, you can't speedrun this game. Alright, let's get ready to... Muted, but we're back. Look at that, caught myself before I started talking for like 4 minutes. Oh shit, we leveled up! That is actually kind of nice. Maybe we will... Oh, we can get some... Oh, yo, we can finally get double shot! Kinda just in time, huh? Oh my gosh. Watch me not actually end up using that much. Let me tell you that. Whoa. Fuck, I almost want that one, but we're gonna go for the double shot. I love the little drum beat. Ugh, love that. Alright, so if we're gonna be taking out humans though as well, I am going to re-equip. We won't need a Tear Blaster. Tear Blaster tore up that behemoth though. That was awesome. Double shot baby? I'm ashamed to admit I actually forgot that existed. There we have it. No, sometimes I get so excited for something and I finally get it, never use it. Never fucking use it. Like with Shadow Sling. Don't use it that often. I'm a supporter of it though. Yeah, I like the weapons we have. Outfits, this is our new- Oh, fuck! This outfit is sick! Highly customizable? This one is sick. Sick outfit. You're playing right now and you didn't even remember. Holy shit. I mean, that's relatable as hell. Alright. Well, now we've got to teleport, because there's no way in hell we're running 4,000 meters. I really liked that one guy we ran into, the Matthew McConaughey guy. He meant a lot to me. Oh, it's probably not allowed because it'd be like we just jump into the middle of an ambush, huh? Alright. We'll start a little out then. I left my water bottle out there. Alright, well that makes sense. Around in here, breaking my toes, knocking everything over. It's tied to main story quest and can be missed. Well, shit. Yeah, there are some, like, the whole... I don't know. I know, right? Damn, I teleported with my little guy? Well, that's sick. Oh my god. Really good to know, honestly, that if you teleport with a fella. Wait, which weapon was I... Which weapon is that? I'm just gonna guess that's a glitch. That in the corner it says 1 out of 59. When I have a full set of it. I'm gonna assume that's a glitch. Alright, we are running a ways, but that's fine.
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace.
Uh-oh.
The sentinels had time.
Oh, this not rain? This is... smoke? Wow, okay, scary. Oof. Oof, and you know what else? I would like to see a merchant beforehand, too. Because I want some more health potions before I go into, like, anything like that. Alright, yeah, alright, well, let's go back towards that merchant. Oh. You got it. You got it. You're good. You're okay. Alright. Come on.
So this is as high as we go? Okay.
Alright, sorry. There's a whole path right there that I'm ignoring. Oh, cool. The merchant was just right here. Well, ain't that perfect. I just need more health potions. Hello, sir. Your finest potions, please. Potion seller. Oh, we can afford this like nothing else. Love it. Yes. Potion seller. Alright, onwards we are going. This mountain looks crazy. Right? It's a silence special. That's why I kind of want to keep it with for a minute. This guy seems special. Trying to eat my granola bar while riding a horse. Apparently it's pretty difficult. I haven't been horseback riding in years. I'll ever go horseback riding. Would love to do that on a beach someday. Ooh. Oh! Ooh. You know what? Do I just run through that? That literally didn't kill him dead. I just ran over a dude with my horse. Alright, I'm actually not that talented at this. Whoa! Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up, okay. Quite a few things. Ooh. Ooh. I hope my Strider's still chilling. Alright, I'll fight these things then. Seems like that would make a few people kind of happy.
They can't see you.
Ooh, that didn't really work. Alright. My horse just got rocked.
They're scanning for me.
Probably, poor baby. I don't even know if I need to be taking these fellas down. See, there we go. We're keeping our eyes on him. I'm hiding underwater right now. It's actually pretty sick. Alright. Whoopsies. Whoa, we need to drink a potion. Whoa! He tore down that tree. Alright. You're trying to hit that turret. Alright, well, let's take this guy out before he becomes a problem. Oh my god, I got nervous. I got nervous! These sticky bombs, what? Work for, oh. Oh shit. Alright, we've attracted quite a bit of attention. Whoops. Hello, I know. Hello, everybody. Oh, there we are.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
All right. Oop, that's right. He does not give a shit about rocks. Alright. Sticky bomb ain't do much. Alright, we got that component off. Oof, ouch. He don't move much. He does enough. Oof. See if that does anything to him. Did 66. Oh, fuck. Woo! Zooey. Alright, Zooey Mama. Weak to fire. I mean, they're corrupted. Whew. Alright. Well. We love fireness. We love fireness. Perfect. Let's just throw those suckers down then. So if anybody tries to come mess with us while we're messing around, they'll get messed with as well. And we'll have a little escape route, so they say, that we will be able to take plenty of advantage of. That'll really, really stop them. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Or sandwich right now. Or a cute little sandwich. Ah. See, if you don't look forward, though, then you... That's my problem with it, is I can't always actually see where the fuck you're going. Oh, shit. Ouch. Oh my god. Human kill. Just like that. Yeah, you need quite a bit of it. I'm determined to take this guy down, though. That guy really does not give a shit about... It says his body is weak to fire, but... Oof. Scary. Does not seem like he gives a shit to it. Alright, I think we just got... Oh, that might have been a human. Alright, that's not touching him at all. Hitting those turrets. Can even knock it off and then do some damage or something. Alright, we've really almost got him. Getting him on top of this cliff seems to be... Whew, there we go. Alright, we got him. Onwards we go. We cleared this little area. Poor Strider. R.I.P. the Strider. Gone but not forgotten. Alright, get all the materials we might need. Even though we've stocked up a plenty with metal shards. Looks like we're gonna be fighting some fights, but we do not... Whoa, hello. You're back. I had a feeling you'd come back. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Would have been so sad to have a party without this guy. Feeling lucky and blessed to have him back. Whoop, he turned his head. Alright, Deathbringer. Name. Thank you for all the stuff. A Deathbringer lens. Crazy. Can't believe that's only a green item. That should be massively, like, gold. Hello? Who the fuck was that? Alright. See if we see anybody. I don't see anybody, so we're gonna move forward.
Back to your business.
This is sad. It's our area. Our home. Remember when that person was screaming about like Alara or whatever the fuck? Not anymore. Not anymore. Alara died. Even though they found their brother and I worked so hard so they would just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds, you know? Ooh, no ammo, that's fun. That's always fun. Kinda hoping we'd run into a problem like that. Fuck, L. L. Oof, there we are. No more shooting at us, alright?
Still sniffing around.
Headshot. Nice. Yeah! I love his noises though. I love the human kill noises. Ooh. See, I should have done that when Hallis threw that shit at me. Ooh, not the big guy. Not the big meat. Nah, we're good. We don't need to interact. I take it back. I actually don't need those materials. Alright. Oh, it says that because, duh, because I can have more than one loaded. There we go, now I have 2 loaded. Joy. Alright, well now we at least have that. Holy shit, some medicine. Now we can be on full health without spending a ton of our precious, precious little potions. Yeah, honestly, I need to take the long way to try and find more medicine. Gonna be on better lookout for that right now. So this is the time for that. Rocks. Still never used it. Y'all who also play this game, do y'all use rocks? Is that some crazy strat I'm missing out on?
The eclipse smashed through.
Yep, looks like it. Yikes. Hello, everybody. You only use rocks in the Safari Zone? That's what I'm saying, honestly. I've got 2 arrows locked and loaded. Nice. Whoop. Alright. What do we want for those guys? Honestly, to set a trap, a fire trap. I don't even know if my trap just got blown up or what the hell that was. Like, if you want to throw somebody a warning, why not just shoot them? That's kind of what I've been doing for warning shots, you know what I mean? Whoop! Focusing too much on the R thing. Yeah, I want that guy's attention, like, really bad, honestly. Where the fuck is that coming from? Oof. There we go. Okay, I get it now. It's before you... It's like a certain order to it. Did I take down that one guy? I have no fucking clue. I cannot tell for the life of me if I took that guy down. I want his materials, to be quite honest. I do have a rope caster, yes. Alright. Oh no, he's still in there. Good, I didn't want our friendship to end. Let's tag a few of these guys while we've got a chance. Would now be an appropriate time to put on their outfit and act like I'm their friend? Nah, I'm here for reinforcement, you know?
More than equipped to take you on.
Alright, we got that part of them. Whoa, where did that camera go? Whoop. Whoop. Ah. Alright. We've almost got one of them. Alright, we got one of them. Just like that. Just like that. Ooh, medicine. Yes, please. Thank you. Ooh. Alright. It's a very climactic part. Oh, okay. We need more. Oop! That's right, I forgot I had a whole granola bar here for me to eat. Alright. We're gonna be taking out a few humans first. Switch back. Thank you. For the glass. Oop. Hello, I know.
Can't stop tensing up.
Alright. Got that component off of him. Ooh. Dark and stormy night. Alright, let's sticky bomb this guy. We just don't move. That's the trick. Alright, there we go. Alright, if that's doing 200 to him easy, then that might be the move. Yeah, that might be doing 200 easy.
Damn, no more of these.
Alright. Onto his back. Ooh, that might have missed. Right there. As long as he stays just questioning. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect! What's up, Derek McLean? How we doing? Alright. Yo! Assassina-san! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy shit! That's so nice! Oh my god, I really appreciate it. And hosting it too? Holy shit, you're so kind. Coming in at a lovely part. Hello! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome to chat. Welcome in, y'all. Thank you so much for coming. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Coming in at a great moment. Very climatic part. It was very focused. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. You're so kind. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Holy shit. That's so kind of y'all. Very, very crazy stuff going on right now. Just fought some absolute battles. Yo, let's go. Whew. This is my first playthrough, and it has been insane. We're about to save the Nora. I mean, huge question mark. Maybe find out what's up about my birth. It's so exciting. I mean, we learned a ton of lore just now. Like, a ton of lore. Been a very lore-heavy day. Oh, there we are. Oh. Oh. Perfect. We just unlocked the double arrow thing, and I've been trying to get better about using it. Oh, there we are. Alright, there's a freaky little noise. Oh god, it's probably another Deathbringer, ain't it? Right? Just in time for Forbidden West. Are you gonna be playing through that one? I don't have a PS4 or 5. So I might just watch someone else play through it, honestly. Because I'd have to wait for it to come out on PC. This noise is freaking me out. You are? Oh my gosh. I'll check it out then.
It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right?
A corrupted...
Be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel
A corrupted Thunderjaw. Whew. Hold up. Let me... Can I do it like this? Oh. I can. Oh my god. Oh. I don't even know if I was supposed to do that button. I was trying to follow, honestly. Oh, not those buttons. Well, whatever. I'll make sure to watch your stream then. I just hit add friends so I could remember to follow you later or whatever. Of course. I still don't know like the mod buttons that well. Shit, fuck. I am nervous. I'm actually kind of freaking out. Alright, so body weak to fire. Everything else weak to tear. Pretty classic scenario to be in.
You dug your own graves, Nora. You'll be buried in there.
That's such mean shit to say to somebody. Oh my god. Alright. That's terrible. Oh, really convenient though that I'm here. Ooh, a whole gun? Just hanging out here for me?
Hello?
I wonder if this is a good call or not. Ooh, bad call. Bad call.
Graves, to Alo's side, now!
Yo! Oh, my friends! Holy shit! Oh, thank God, okay.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
They're still alive. I was so scared they weren't. Oh my god, all my friends! Oh, this is so nice, actually. Holy shit, okay. Oop. Let's tag him real quick. Oop. Did I save back there? Damn, I really hope I did. Well, I played a cutscene. Usually I'm pretty sure that saves for us. Alright. Alright. I know some shit from the last Thunderjaw we fought. These sticky bombs onto some certainly placed parts kinda did us some good. Whoop. Thank God we fought Red Maw first. We're kind of an expert at Thunderjaw. Whoops. Too many. Whoop. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, ouch. Boy, that's our friend. Oof. Oh my god, I've always wanted to pick up one of these guns. Oh, and it's kind of working out well. That's great news. Whew. Whoop. Oh, I love her. I love Sana. She's a hard ass. Whew. These poor Braves. They've been through a lot lately. I wonder what they'll think about all this lore I've found out. Alright. Let's get a little crazy with it then. Ooh, did that hurt me? Alright.
May the goddess remember.
Alright. Let's tag him again. Please. Alright. I don't think he has that many weak spots left.
The corruption will not take hold.
Alright. Might just be good old fire time. Alright. There we go. Rapid fire with some fire. Whew. At least we took care of all those humans too, so we've got all the Nora on our side. Tactical. I know, there are so many meanies. There's some people that are real dicks in here. Honestly, I'm a little... I've had my moments though. I've said some shit, but honestly, it's all been decent and warranted. Get a closer position. Feel like hopefully this rock can't be destroyed, because I know it likes to destroy rocks from time to time. Kind of on the edge of a cliff. We just push it off. Oh, bad timing to say that. Whoa! Oh, he's coming. Okay.
Faithless and forsaken.
Ooh. All right. Kind of putting in the work on him altogether. Oh, watch out, Varl. Nice. Ooh, some right into the heart. Right into the heart. Yes! Let's go! Damn, look at that XP. Holy shit. Wow. Dub. Whew. Whew. Yo. Damn, like stomping all over this beast. Well, I hope all my friends think I'm super cool. Hopefully made some Nora friends. Nice heart strikes, thank you! Thank you, Science. I appreciate it. Oh damn, that's right, it has a really cool weapon I could have used against it. That's like our second or third Thunderjaw we've taken down without using the cool thing. There's something we're bad at. It's using the cool weapons. Metal shards.
Deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Ooh.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or
Yeah.
white chief could do.
I'm kind of the best.
You are all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
I don't know. Neela's still alive.
This was just one battle, Varl.
Yeah.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out.
Damn. Sick line. There we go. Are you sure you're okay?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Honestly, yeah. He doesn't look too beat up. I mean, he's able to walk,
Tell
right?
me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels
Still got both arms.
Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad.
Yep.
Took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming.
At least they put up a nice
Finally,
fight.
we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs...
Well, I'm glad they didn't follow that law. I mean, they needed to live.
Ordered the tribe into the mountain.
Tears is the best.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams. And
Yeah, she's like, oh, actually, don't go in there. Everyone else is gonna die.
Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
That's true. That's true.
I need to go inside the mountain.
Alright, bye, Varl.
Matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out about my mom or whatever.
You will see.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, oh, excuse me, y'all. Thank you. Alright, we're in the Allmother. Haven't been here since we almost died. Damn, it has been a minute. Whoa. There's other little caves, too. People praving and stuff. That's nice. More prayer rooms. Lots of candles. I love it. Has a nice vibe in here. Ah, that guy's hurt. Sorry about it. Ooh, maybe it doesn't have a nice vibe in here. I like hurdling the people that are, like, mourning and praying and all that crap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, this place is huge. Everybody's got, like, spears on their back. They're ready for...
Oh, Mother will protect us, won't she?
Yeah, we'll be okay. Kids playing around. That's nice. Ooh. Alright. Damn.
How long do we have to stay here?
Crazy. Alright. Just wanted to hop and skip around just a bit. Ooh. Oh shit. Now we're getting secretive. Oh, nice.
Another one of these power cells. But what do I do with it?
We have a few power cells. Yeah, no clue what to fucking do with those. Alright, I'm just wandering around. I found some good shit. Nice day. Nice day. Alright. Well, let's keep getting into it then. Yeah, I'm the seeker. I know. I'm kind of the best. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Whoa. Tangled up. Sweet. This room is pretty sick. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's one of those beasts, huh?
Oh, you've returned.
Tab, where are you? Where are you? That's Resh. Oh, this guy.
Resh? Still in the train?
Yeah, Resh, I'm still alive. That's right, he guards the bathroom. I assume that's what latrine means.
To the matriarchs. They're waiting.
Oh, I know, I've heard.
I meant to ask you some things.
Oh, really?
Of course.
Ooh. Oh no, I know all about this.
I should speak to the high
Never mind.
matriarchs.
We just asked about all of that
They're
stuff.
waiting for you. We'll talk later.
Alright. Where's Ted? There he is. Oh yeah.
You would survive.
Hey bestie, oh my gosh.
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all.
Aww.
Yes, I suppose it did.
Yeah, I really like him. I'm glad, like, he's been my forever friend, which is really nice that we got one of them. Hello?
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Yeah?
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
Lansra.
So, you have finally returned.
Yeah, I actually just saved everybody.
She not only returned, but fought her way.
Thank
through many
you,
enemies to
Sana.
reach us.
Appreciate
Outside,
it.
she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
Thank
How
you.
was this done?
Because I'm the
By
best.
will of All Mother.
And the will of All Mother.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
What did you know?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Lansra, you've been wrong 100 times today.
Is upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must
If I wanted y'all to die, I wouldn't have saved y'all. Woohoo. I wanna be like, look, I'm loving. So I think we're gonna...
Lansra, it's over.
Oh.
It's time to step aside.
That's not what I thought I was gonna
I'm
say.
not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
There are bigger evils in this world than she's even dreamt of. Okay, finally.
For identiscan.
I don't know, I'd say probably
Alpha
60%.
registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
This is beautiful. Oh yeah, you should head out if you don't want spoilers. Alright. This is an...
Figured I might be hearing from you.
I love hopping these things. Look at how I do it though. It's so
never
cool.
stopped.
Nice. Yeah, if you're still here and still watching, it's an amazing game. I definitely recommend playing. And, yeah. Shit's about to go down. I'd assume, at least. I mean, we've had a crazy day. Ooh, a stranded figure? Oh. Oh, I don't want that, actually. Oh, I actually would like to put that down. Stranded figure. Oh, that's creepy. Whoa. Is that an Enderman? Good, Minecraft survived. Okay, thank God. Engie guy. Our inner demons. I want those spoilers. Well, I don't. Sorry, I don't. I didn't mean it. Ooh. We can't walk this way, right? That's like glass. Yeah, okay.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Where's 30? What's this? Oh, it's about Helis's wife, yeah. This one. Birthing logged. Okay. Task complete. Does that mean it said birthing log 3021? Is it the year 3021? Or has it birthed to 3021, or is that just a random number? That's my question. Gestation. Viable zygotes in storage. 0. No more viable zygotes. No. No more. Oh wow, there sure is much to discover, huh? Nursery? Yeah. No more nutrient stores. A playground. For kids to learn and shit? So, were they all kids and they, like, were taught together and then they learned together?
Cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, exactly. There was no one else. To me, it's just crazy, like... So, there were like, I don't know, 20 people born at once, and they were like, shit, we're like the 20 people that are alive. Press X to have fun. Seriously, though. Whoop. Oh, hello.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes.
Oh.
I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Okay. Jeez Louise, who wants to watch that again? Oh, Wiener, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, that sure was fun. Y'all want to play that again? Okay. Your room is matching the game decor. That's what I try and do with my leaves. I like to try and make them match the whatever game we're playing and whatever the vibe is gonna be. It's purposeful each time. Oof. Oh, this is probably the mom, right?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Oh.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
What the fuck? Kind of terrifying. Why weren't the kids taught, like, look, it is actually terrible up there. This is creepy. Getting big, like, just, I mean...
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Yeah, I mean... Not really a mystery there, to be quite honest.
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Did I get everything? Might go back and check. Oh, see, I didn't. Look at that. Oh, there might have been a good amount I missed. Alright. What was that? Oh. Is it this one? Yeah. No. Was it... What the fuck was it? Oh shit, I totally missed which one it was. Oh, it might have been this one. No, it might have not actually been that one. It was this one. Ah, here we are.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Hello, Fiona Nixon! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great week. Alright, good. I've been talking about bees for the last, like, 3 fucking hours. Bees confirmed. What was this? Yeah, less than 57. Perfect.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Kindergarten. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Alright, well, I hope it didn't fail when they were in kindergarten? I don't know. I mean, it could have.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think the scientists considered... They should have had, like, child behavior analysis and shit in there. They didn't consider the fact that, like, teenagers get pissed off and kids are annoying. They thought that these, like, teenagers would just be like, alright, time to, like, save humanity. No, they want to, like, childhood crushes and shit and be little weirdos and figure out their lives.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I mean, it says adolescent.
And sleep. And remember, all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Like, there's building blocks, because we saw them as, like, children who would need that. An adolescent, I feel like adolescent means, like, 15, you know? Like, kind of children, or teenagers. Stop messing around and beat this game. I was messing around for so long, but then I just had to know a few things. So that's why I've gotten super into the lore. It's been like, alright, Enough messing around. I want to know a few things. Welcome to chat, too, Vinny.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Oh, I know Samina.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
We like her.
So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Yeah. I don't know. What would we even do with it? You know what I mean? Personally, like, if someone gave me all of human knowledge, I mean, we all have it, right? Google. We have all of human knowledge at our fingertips. And what do we do with it? What do we do with it? I don't know what I would do with it, honestly. I mean, I Google every question I have. Sometimes I'm like, what are giraffes' vibes? Google that. Nice stuff to know, you know, but...
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child.
Yep, alright, that's what's on every focus.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yeah.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
I suspect that too. Inhabitants complete, cross-check complete. Sealed data archive. Hmm. 3021 could be the date, very easily. Ooh. Gaia's dying plea? Fish. There are fish.
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Why all the animals turned evil?
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate
Cryostorage.
of Elizabeth Sobek,
Yo! Yo, baby!
Forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility. All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical
They kinda didn't.
whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility.
That's me, baby.
Focused harness their technologies to rebuild.
Let's fucking go, baby. That's all me.
Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated.
I think it's dope and sick and cool.
To my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you.
I uncorrupted it.
View this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No,
nah.
Elizabeth, I know you too well.
You know me too well, baby.
Somehow you will find a way. In you,
somehow.
All things are possible.
I know.
Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
We have the same voice. So, yeah, I was pretty right about most things. That I'm her, like, cryogenic clone.
I never had a mother. What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
But you're like the savior woman.
And destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance.
Seriously, Silence is right.
Destiny to fulfill.
Silence is so right.
Sorry for yourself. Go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Did it all the time in that other game. Let's do it again. Time to go beat Hades' ass. We are experts at beating up dudes named Hades. So, not worried. What's up, everybody? I've got the biggest dick. I love how she's like... I love how Gaia was like, oh, they're gonna raise you very nurturingly and raise you to just be perfect and amazing. And yeah, they immediately banish me. And one of them even goes, we don't need you to love her. We ask you to raise her, not love her. And it's like, all right, dude. How rude. I'm so cool. I was right about her being like a cryogenic clone. That's so sick. I'm just like the coolest, baddest bitch. I knew it. That 99% DNA match. It's too, like... I'm not her kid. Like, I'm more than that. You know what I mean? We're out of here. Out of here. You gotta jump, girl. Ouch. Fine. So I'm supposed to get out of here. What am I doing? Ah, we're supposed to go up. Not out. Go over there, yes. Whoop. There we are. Gonna say, I was like, what are you saying?
This is going to be interesting.
I hope everyone else saw that. I don't want to catch him up. I feel like they're gonna think I'm lying. Very good, they all called it. If that girl is bowing down to me post-haste.
Forgive. Forgive.
I have a forgiving soul.
The goddess spoke to you?
I am the goddess.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
Yep.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
Exactly.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you.
Yeah.
There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
Thank you. I'm like Aloy of Earth.
If you can fight, and you're willing,
Let's go.
go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Thank you, Tirsa.
Nora, make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Fuck you, Resh. Also kill Rash. That's my demand. That is my request. Meridian's dope. Talk to Tirsa. Thank you for being dope to me. Wow.
Forgive.
I forgive you. It's alright, you were scared. Wretch, though, he was just a dick. There's nothing about that. He was just rude. Whee! Oh my god, I tried to slide out of it. I couldn't. Whee! Oh, no, still can't. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh, supplies! Yum, yum, yum. Alright. Where are we going? Now we can slide out of here. Where's the place that I was, like, given my name? It should be around here. Oh, it's probably right up there. Also where the title screen is. Nice stuff.
I regret this.
I regret what? Jumping down the mountain the bad way? I know. I know. She gets mad at me every single time I do it. I can't stop. It's just who I am. Alright, we'll make some more of those. Alright, we're pretty restocked up on weapons. Whew! Your true love, Tanala? Yes! Tanala stands. She is my true love as well. Her and, Aaron. Or Errand. There's a merchant right out there. Dude, what are your thoughts on everything? You're gonna give me a discount now? Kinda like the Savior. That's right, her shit's kinda dumb. I would love to buy more of these, though. Thank you.
Gonna come in handy.
Alright, perfect. Go to the Bitter Climb. Let's see how far away it is now. Oh. Doesn't even really give me, like, a walk route. Oh, probably because it's, like, you haven't unlocked this area at all. Yeah, it looks like it'll be a climb. Talana. Talana? I thought I said that right. Well, seems about perfect. Where else are we? We've got 2 skill points. We need 3. What else? Pretty cool shit. Yeah, well. Oh, Talana. I was saying Tanala. I see. Sometimes I'll think I'm saying something right, and I'll be like, no, that's what I was saying. It's like, no, not at all. It's fine. You should have heard me in Hades pronouncing all those names for the first time. Jeez. Where's a campfire? Oh, there's a fire over there. Ooh, let's get a save in. because this has been crazy. Lots and lots of crazy stuff. Alright. Yep. Quick save. And manual save. Alright. Y'all. We have had wilderness. Sorry about that. Wrong button. Oof. There we go. We have had an insane lore day. It has been absolutely insane. Thanks so much for joining along on the ride. What a day on the Cal show. What a day on the Cal_show. It has been crazy. Lots of lore stuff happened today. Just so much lore stuff. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I had such an amazing day with y'all. On a cliffhanger. I feel like it's gonna be cliffhangers until the end of this. Basically. And yeah, I mean, I don't have it in me to go another, like, 8 hours or so. I've got a root canal tomorrow. A root cal. Just for now. And then I go on vacation on Thursday, and I'll be back on Sunday or Monday. I don't really know. But I will see y'all next week. I'll be right back. Yeah, the root canal should be fine, and then I have part 2 of my root canal as well next week. So, yeah. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Son of a gun. It was Mr. Beans who reminded me of it earlier today when he signed off. Meridian baby? Yeah, so thanks so much for joining along today. It was amazing. Y'all make this stream fun. It's really all y'all. I can't thank y'all enough. Root cow. Farewell, Princess. Farewell, Eric. I'll see y'all next time. Have a nice night. Peace.